Oh, hey, good morning. How is everybody doing? You're back. I'm back. I made some breakfast, so I'm gonna eat. You know the deal. You know, always eat before stream somehow. Um, but yeah, what is up? What is up? I haven't been in a hot minute in like streaming. Seems like it's been a long time. Well, when was my last stream? Like on Monday, maybe on Sunday. Probably on Sunday. But yeah, work. I've been like work has been a little bit draining. That's why I couldn't be like on as much. The good thing we have 4 days off with the weekend, it's like 4 days. So I think have enough time for my batteries to fill. Zen is probably sleeping at this point. I don't think it's gonna be Zen's birthday like that. Well, for me it's today, but for her it's probably like a few hours. Probably best to ah, I made some eggs with like we have a traditional cheese here in Cyprus with some of that. I don't know. You guys don't have it. Feels bad, man, for you. It's called halloumi, which is it's a more chewy cheese. I don't know exactly the process or how it's made, but it's really good. It's really savory. And I even miss my. I wanted to do, as I said, like a Sea of Thieves stream, but because I couldn't get on, I didn't play anything. Looking at the model here, we still need to do the shoes and the scarf. So that's what we have to do here. Looking at the reference advance a little. Okay. I think I'm done. Let's continue. Let me switch here. Switch to 3D modeling. So yesterday I touched the hair a little bit. I just moved them a little bit up. That's all I did. As I said, I didn't have much time. I just moved them a little bit and then sat to my bed and went to bed. Yeah, it goes around like this. Let me see how I have it here. It's like a small thing. Okay, close enough. So let's get the scarf. Let me see how it is. Actually, this looks really thin compared to maybe I'm doing something wrong with this. Maybe it's just like a shape or something. Like that is cut on the thing. It's not bumping up too much. It feels like it's the same like width or thickness as the like shirt. Or as this jacket thing. And I realize I still need to do the I couldn't see it because of the thing. We still need to do these star things here. Hello there, Sir Brush. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Give me a second. I just realized something. We do this because it's daytime. It's daytime, and also let's do this. Enable my screen. Every time I forget. But yeah, I need to do this. I can do it as with like a mesh. Or I can give it a shot as a, well, stars, as drawing, doing fine. What are you working on? It's a character. It's a character for someone. I posted on Twitter like a week ago. When did I post it? If there's any VTubers that don't have a model, and I will do a giveaway. You know, make it. So I'm in the process of making, this guy's character. This is Light. The model is for Light, EDN. Yeah, I've been working on it. This is, I guess, day 7. so far. We still need to do shoes. They wanted me to base the body off of this reference, and this is like other reference they had, but they don't want. This is more accurate, they said. I'm following this. It's still morning for me. I haven't been on in a while, so like in a few days. Like IRL work got me tired. Yeah, I'm thinking about this. There's something that feels a little bit off about this little thing here in the reference, you know, compared to what I have here. Oh yeah, how did you find me? Were you looking in the art section? Goes around. Doesn't look as thick, you know, as I have it. Maybe I need to cut with the knife tool and make the shape. Blend the stuff. But yeah, that's, I guess that's what it fits the bill. It fits the bill. I'm self-taught, by the way. I'm not an expert at Blender. I try to practice. That was also an excuse, you know, for the giveaway, to practice a little bit more. I mostly do like characters. Like, yeah. I learned because of the art chat. Let me put like a general shape here like that. I learned thanks to the art chat. You know, I was doing, I dabble into Blender with parts and stuff, you know, making some Frankenstein. Oh, I want to sneeze. Huh? That's a great. I made character. I can show you some of my finished project. What the hell? What did I click? Stop it! Freaking knife. I can't save. I can't remove it whenever I want. The last female character I did for, it was quote unquote a giveaway. I didn't post it on Twitter. I just randomly decided to make a character for someone. It was this. This is for Maestri. I haven't seen the guy in like in years, so I decided to just make randomly a model. So this is, I guess, what somebody can expect from what I can do. You know. Also, I'm really proud of my. Where is it? Where's my bag? Back. This is an old remake. When I got a little bit better, I remade one of my older models. My first female model I ever did. I remade her into like this mod version, which turned out really well. I like how I managed to draw this. My texturing is not good, so I was surprised that I managed to do it. I was looking at the reference and trying. It was fun to rig. Yeah, yeah. A little. It's for the hair. I'm better at the rigging now than when I fix her thing. It has like bones in the hair. Yeah, that's wrong. Where is it? Nice. So we're doing hair. I just need to figure out this part because it's driving me crazy. Maybe I need to. Okay, let's go here. And this thing. Okay, I need to grab one. Duplicate you. Move you in the front. There we go. Huh? Why doesn't it show now? Man, this is so weird. Where is it? Is that? Why is it not showing? Do I have to rotate it? What the heck? Okay, now it shows. Okay, I just want to see the shape here. That goes kind of like this. Man, that's so down. That's so down compared to what I have. think is probably more accurate. Okay, let's hide it. And but yeah, you're trying to learn Blender. I don't know. I guess my only advice I could give you if you're trying to learn is to practice. Is practice what if you are not a fast learner, which because I'm a slow learner, you know, I learn slowly. I guess the best thing you can do is practice, like do stuff, you know, until you get like a muscle memory for it or and stuff like that. You're slowly gonna get better with practice. I know it's a generic kind of answer, but I guess that's what worked for me. I never expected to be as okay as I am in Blender. Honestly, I usually don't have high hopes for myself. Not really learning from zero here. Just trying to get some personal projects out the door. Oh, okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. A fellow 3D modeler. Great. Man, people can do like some amazing stuff. It's amazing. It's really cool. But yeah, I've been doing it for like a while. People that probably put the same time as me can do better stuff, but I don't let that bug me. I just know I learn with my own pace, you know. I shouldn't like stress about it. And, you know, I just do it. I just died. It's my hobby. Why will I will get upset because someone else is doing the same hobby as me? Okay, maybe this is the shape. Let's fix the front. I think it's better to let me get you last. Move this vertex here. I did suck at the beginning though. Yeah, nobody probably knows like everything. At the beginning, you're still trying to figure out all the how do you call it, the keybinds and stuff. Basically, maybe I join these two. I don't want to have too many random ass vertices here and there. Maybe I move this one up, put the join there. It looks weird. Let's have it like that. If I do the opposite, like that, but I will have to move these up, like up here. That may be okay. That's the same thing as I did, right? By like joining it up. Or like this. Can I? But yeah, what are you working on personally? What kind of stuff are you trying to make? Oh, this is blinding me for some reason. This can go away. Oh, you do some perverted stuff. I get you. I get you. What I mean? Freaking pervert. It's okay. Art is art. It's not like Greek people weren't sculpting naked people for eternity. And people were admiring it. Yeah. Let me fix this. Let's add another quote-unquote loop cut here. Why am I? Exactly. Of course, they weren't sexualizing too much, so I don't know. what kind of, you know, they had the little ding-dongs out, but they weren't, unless they're some, they sculpted an orgy or something. I never looked for that. So I don't know exactly if it's if they did anything like that. Probably they did. Fucking bears. Perverts everywhere. Everywhere. In all history. Man, maybe I am doing a mistake here. Maybe I leave it as it is. I try not to judge people for what they like to do. You know, if it's your hobby, or maybe you do that as a way to have, you know, income to survive. I try not to judge. Even if I don't, if it's something that is against my quote-unquote principles, right? You never know why a person is doing what they're doing. Yeah. Save. By the way, I'm doing my laundry as we speak. I have my my thing. Wait a second. It's height. So at one point I will be getting up to do my laundry. I won't be ending the stream. Probably not gonna take me too much because I don't have a lot of clothes in my washing machine right at the moment. Let's put a shot. Let's do that. Shot. Now I can, like, if I wait. No. Something looks off, even with this. It has a better shape and is connected to the clothes, which is gonna be better for wave painting later too. And it's so weird. Is that like something that can make this a little bit more hidden so I can see? But it needs to come from here and then goes like a... Oh, yeah, it needs to go a little bit more down. I don't know all the commands. It's not like I Google a lot of stuff. Now that I, you know, as I said, I learned by watching people on Twitch. I watched a specific artist called Shonzo. They do like Vtuber models nowadays and commissions. So I watched him doing models and I learned. So most of the commands is when, for example, when I am in a specific area and I'm like, hey, how do I do this? Then I Google and try and find the command. I don't know most of them. Maybe I need to put like a sharp in the in area. Why does it do that like weird thing there with the shadow? Hello. Yeah. That's that weird thing here. Maybe it needs to go a little bit down. That needs to be... Okay, there we go. Can I? Should I? Yeah, I'm glad though. I'm glad. I'm thankful for Blender, you know? Thanks to it, I can like do 3D modeling for free and I have to pay like for anything. Like, it gives me the opportunity, you know, to do what I like here. Wait, oh. Okay, let me get that. Oh no, it is gonna take me a while. Maybe, okay, never mind. I found a way. trying to smooth it out well, because right now it's a little bit weird. This is definitely weird. Let's see the back. Does it look okay? Like a quote-unquote hoodie. I may need to move this a little bit back. But yeah, I generally do 3D modeling on stream. I remember back in the day when I was so anxious to do like 3D modeling, you know? Oh no, I was feeling like people were gonna judge me because, you know, as I said, I'm not the greatest. I'm not the greatest. I'm self-taught and I try, I try my best, man. I try my best. But, and I was conscious about it because, you know. But then I started doing it and I got more used to it, which is great. And I can do it and I don't care if I mess up. I still do like, I'm like, when I do like something and it doesn't turn out well, I'm like, wait the heck, what am I doing here? This looks wrong, but I spent so much hours on it. Okay, I need to figure it out later. That's usually how I am now. Maybe get a little bit bumped, but I'm not gonna let that, you know, put me back or like push me down or whatever it's called. Yeah. How did I move that? What did I press? Maybe this is too puffy? But yeah, and trial and error is your quote-unquote best friend. You know, when something doesn't turn out well, well, most of the times I try to brute force this, you know, like I'm doing now, because I don't know, doesn't look, you know, the other one I had, that didn't look as right. And I don't know what I need to do to get it right. So I'm brute forcing it with the knife tool right now. And this extrusion thing. Because I don't have the, you know, the correct mindset for this kind of shape, I guess, for now. Until I figure it out, you know, a workflow. Yeah, I don't have the workflow. That's what I wanted to say. I don't have the workflow for this kind of shape, so is what's good, slime? Ripstar is back. Is it her? Well, if you know how to do characters, then probably not. For example, this is a simple character. Don't mind the panties there. You know, the clothes are not too complex. It's like pants. You can base off of the same body, duplicate it, the stockings the same, and the undershirt here is the same. You just do like 2 straps. If you are good with the workflow, you can, for example, let's say the body is like this, it goes up here, this is the arm here. Let's say it goes like this, and the arm is over here. And if you model it like this and you make it all squares that go like this, or make it less, you know, you make it like that. Let's say you put the lines to follow the thing. God damn it, my hand is not steady. I'm spaghetti. You know, the vertices are gonna be like squarey like this on this area, at least. So you can just, when you make the body, if you match the lines here, you can just duplicate this later and just add 2 straps here. And if you are good at modeling, maybe you add like an extra, you do a split cut here when you make the body to already incorporate the little lines. Made like a hi light, you're back. You should be sleeping. What are you doing? And this is the person of the hour. But yeah, if you're good at modeling, while I didn't do it, so I didn't do it, man. I did it like this, you know. Need to fix the shape here. That's what I think, at least. You know, it's not my whatever I say is the truth here. For some of the clothes, there's definitely some very how do you call them? Difficult designs that have a lot of stuff on them. Being awake. Being awake. Why are you awake? By the way, Light, I moved your hair a little bit up. It was down here. I think I didn't move them on stream. I did it yesterday a little bit after work. I think they were coming down this way. Now they have like a more poofiness look to it. Why did it? Because they were down here and they were a little bit less open. So this way I think it looks nice. In the back too. So I think it looked fine here. But yeah, most of the times I just I'm trying to redo this, by the way. We didn't do any progress. Yeah, I like it. I'm glad you like it. As I said, I'm gonna try to make your character, give your character justice. Let's move this, but yeah, I'm trying to get these to be like on something that I like. Maybe here. We go like this. Let's save before I do anything stupid. Let's open a bevel and go in a little bit. Let's see. Does that make anything? Let's clear the sharps. Just want to see how it would look. Maybe not. Maybe not. Scratch that. Yippee. Yeah, the opening. Ah, you mean going to the shoulders? Then this needs to go a little bit to the left then, because your shoulders are over here. Well, the scarf. I want to ask you something, like, does the... If I do the scarf though, does the scarf will be like this, for example, like around here, and a little bit of shoulder is showing here? Then, because the only reason I'm keeping it close is because I guess it's getting hidden by in this reference. Yep. Okay. I guess we move them a little bit to the left. Just need to find a way to not break the... Where's the shoulder? Shoulder is here. So we need to go a little bit here. Just gonna move the straps a little. I think if I go with not connected and select the bra, you know, it's like an undershirt thing. We didn't select anything. Why is it not selecting it? I don't have it on connected only. Should I be working? What? Where? What the hell? It should be like moving. Did I? The heck? The hook? Okay, let's do that then. Manually move it, I guess. There we go. There we go. It'll be more open, and I guess you have that shape. We can do the scarf now. Should select both objects in edit mode. Wait, wow. I guess it was. I guess they weren't in the mode. It's fine. It's fine. I thought it was working before, right? Let me see. You select both of them and then you go to edit mode, right? Yeah, I can select both of them. You see, I can select both of them. If I go like this, I will grab both of them. But I don't know. I remember like bandana time. So I'm looking at the shape. And also we still need to do this. So maybe I do that and then I do the scar. A good thing, your hips, your hips are gonna start here to there. It's for the bones. And then your spine is gonna be here to there. Maybe get a little bit of the undershirt. And then from here is gonna be the chest area for the bones. So I think it would be okay for me to do it as a mesh, because it won't affect the stars when I weight paint. Let me see. Don't tell me I moved. Oh my god, I moved the only reference I got here. No. It's fine. So I think I get this. This is where the stars start. Maybe I do move it a little bit out. What is this? Blood is just weird sometimes though. I just saw your little face thing and I was like, what is that? What does that mean? Expound. Maybe I join this to this, like that. Whoops. I just joined everything into one thing. Okay, that doesn't. But yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while because, no work today, neither tomorrow, nor on Sunday, nor on Monday because it's Easter, it's Greek. Isn't it tight in the back? There it is. It has a little box. There's a little boxu here that is tight. With a little thing. Look at my tracing skills. Amazing. Amazing. This is so amazing. Look at me. My tracing skills. Unless you want it to be below here. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna be on for. It's gonna be a long session, especially because I lost. I haven't been on in a few days. And let's get this. And I got the back for sure. Let's go a little bit in the front, like that. And if it doesn't look good, maybe it's something else. Try and error. Try and error every time. Clear sharp. Clear sharp. Isn't it smoothing? Sharp. Well, yeah, 4 days off. The good thing. That's why, because I lost a few streams, I didn't play Sea of Thieves that I was planning to do. I was planning to do that on Monday, I think. But, work happened. Can I? Why is it this that is bothering me? No. Something looks weird here, like with the shadows. Honestly, I can't remove that. It's not needed there. Wait a second, unless I fixed everything and I just have like one in the middle. I don't like, honestly, I don't like the topology here that turned out after I did what I did. I would like for it to be like boxes like this. I try to keep my thing squarey. Let me see. Let's edit. We have time. We have time in a few days. Let's not try to rush this, so I can get this out. Oh my god, my hands, man. Should join probably this to that. Let's add another whoop whoop. Well, gotta go. Okay, Sir Brush. Thank you again for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your stay on my stream. But yeah, take care and good luck with your stuff. Hey, thank you. You didn't have to follow, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. If I see you when I see you. Good luck with your own stuff. And thank you for the compliment. As I said, I try my best. Man, my hands are not my hands are not working very well, man. It's work. Blame it all on work. Getting it. When your hands don't work like they used to before, I think that's a song. But it's for the legs. The singer was into legs. Oh, I think I didn't do that because there were so many things here. Yeah. It's much easier to work when it's well, we had like a program called Mat TV, which was mostly for songs. So it was playing a lot of songs. That's probably why we know it. You know? Probably because of that. When your legs don't walk like they used to before. There was something, I don't know the lyrics. Ham, hom. Can go. Let's see. One, two, three. Oh. Let's see if this works. It looks a little bit more scoofed at the moment. I can't like do that. These are necessarily too many here. It goes around, it joins here. I don't like this shape, but it's fine. It's because of these two. It's a little bit more fixed now. It's not as all over the place in this area. Yeah. I somehow increased the how many I have here. God dang it. Oh, the shadow is fixed now. Somehow. Okay, this is in. We need to like poof it up a little. When does it start going in? That's going in from a little bit here. Hey, I didn't want to get you. Not yet. I'm gonna like move you by myself here. What about now? God damn it, your hand's in the way. That's what I know. That's what I noticed, that it doesn't like bend well here. Man, every time I listen to this song, gives me some nice cozy vibes, you know? Some hopefulness. But everything is gonna be okay. That's what that's what I get from this song for some reason. Every day, every time. Every time. Every time. I like it. I like it. Maybe I join it here so I don't have a bajillion of these things. Let me think. I'm doing that so it's like a straight line, so it's not as... Ooh, what did I click? What did I click there? Oh, Control X on everything. Save. Well, maybe I shouldn't, but it's okay. I'm not done with this. Is this in, or is it just like seam lines? If it's seam lines, that the thing I have there is it's a mistake. Oh yeah, your seam lines are big here too. So maybe it's just seams. It's not something that is coming out. Phoenix, come over here. Come over here. Let me give you a kiss. You've been chilling. You've been chilling on my neck. Perching there. Yeah, that's probably like a seam. Whoopsie, I scoofed. I scoofed it. And let me save. If the sharp, it'll be back. Two here. Let's get it to how it was before, because I think that's not how it is. Yeah, sharp, mark sharp, sharp. Let's 1, 2. There we go. There. It looks a little bit off from the side. Don't know why. Try another line. Get out! I can't snooze them too much. God dang it. We're fine here. I think this 2 here is it's gonna be like a seam like this. And it's gonna be like a seam for the stars to be in. So let me get a star. Boop. Let's spawn a plane. Still need to figure out how to do this better. Maybe you have to have this shape. Maybe have the square sideways to get this right. Or I'll make my own shape. Put like a dot here. Let's set the mirror modifier with clipping. There we go. See? Oh, so you get a 1, 2, 3, 4. How do you call this in English? Fifth angle? Fifth? That's how you do it. Not the star. Not the star. Come on, not that. Oh, pentagon. There we go. I was gonna say... God damn it, it's Greek. It's a Greek word. That's why I couldn't think an English one. So in Greek, it's pentagono. Which I guess that's where you guys... Which is, you know, more Latin, I guess. We either got it from Latin or both of us got it from the Latin, from, you know, Latin, or you guys got it from from Greek. It's either one of that, or I don't know me. I don't know me. We just butcher Latin because yeah, English uses a lot of Latin sometimes. So if I add a subdivision, okay, doesn't do what I want it to do. Here, I want to split this. Can I? Nope. I want to add another dot. Well, it's fine, I guess. I could just kind of go like this. Let's just knife it. Doing this because it's better to work on. Don't mind my shenanigans. Okay. Just want to get it to be in the middle. Let's puffy this. Let's make this star a little bit poofier. Everything is poofy. Snoosh! I don't want this hat. Man, these hats are persistent. Not gonna lie. Okay. So it's technically the same for all the stars here. Just different colorations. Let's unwrap this bad boy. And I think this... How thick do you think these stars are? Maybe around here is fine. Forgot to do that. Okay, so let's grab that. Man, I don't have the reference. I moved it. Right. God damn. Oh, there it is. I guess I moved the wrong one at the other time. And I can see a little bit. Where's the star? Where did they place it? Huh? Oh, there it is. Man, there's so many stuff that I can't see. Okay, we're in the 0. We put one here. Put one there. I will put one here. Of course, they're still like flying in the front. We have that. And I can delete that now. We have the other shape. Wait, what? Why won't I, Oh, I have the mirror thing. I think that's how we have some skin here or something. No skin. No wheat here. Bread time. Who is this? How dare you? Man. I'm Brett. Then he's probably gonna be busy today. By the way, Light is Zenny's birthday on 18th, which for you guys is not yet. Oh my goodness, a stretch. Oh. So yeah. It's not, don't tell me it's not my birthday. Mine is on January. Enemy. Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. Okay, then. Yeah, I just need to give me a second. I think Zenny changed her socials, like her names and stuff. Let me see if I can find the right. I'm gonna give her a shout out so it's easier for you to click. You wanna. Is Zen Astara VT? There we go. Yep, it's different. Let me see. There. Is it the right place? Yes, it's the right place. Okay. It's almost 2, but yeah. If you don't, you know, you can check her out. She's an amazing individual too. You can go give her love. She's gonna do a subathon. For her birthday, she spent so much time trying to get some stuff working. She has really amazing, good production quality compared to mine that I'm just like scuffed and simple. But yeah, she's a great person. She deserves some love, you know. So go check her out. My time zone is so bad. So bad is like I can't catch her streams very much, but because she's doing like I think she's gonna do like a 24-hour kind of stream. Probably gonna be able to get some of her be there for a little bit, you know, be there. Okay, we got this. I think the lines I'm gonna do. Well, I can do it. Like something with a shape here. Yay! Give me a second. Be right back. I need to. I think my own read that. Let me go. Let's pick them up. Another one. So maybe I open up like a window or something. Yeah, how long do you plan on staying at Light? You should be as I said, you should be sleeping unless you don't have anything to do. Like you have to be, you know, up and running a bit. Okay, I'm back. I brought some water too. In it, like the Phoenix. But yeah, maybe later today, maybe I will play a game. Of course, on Saturday I'm gonna do a Viacha stream on late. I prefer doing it on Saturday, honestly, so I don't have to worry about like staying up for more. And my hands, man, I'm full of freaking glue because we are gluing pipes again. Man. Trying to scratch it. So we got this, we got that. The gloves should be easy. Maybe I would weight paint and then I do the gloves, but I think it will still work. I think it will still work because let me see how okay, let's say this is one, this one here, the joint is here, one of them is here, and I think one of them is there, if I'm not wrong. Maybe one of them is there and the other one is here. So it's a little bit back, and I think this is here. So I think it's a little bit back from the knuckles, your gloves. So I think we get these. So let's get the knuckles, and I can just delete the lines that I don't like. I think your gloves are gonna be this long. So let's duplicate this, again to a different thing. I should let the mirror, but I will change the colors later. That's how you do gloves. Wow, look at it, amazing. So difficult. God damn. God damn it. A second, va. Oop. Do that. Honestly, like this, it looks fine, but in your reference, everything is a little bit back. Except this one. This one is okay. I didn't get the knuckle there. Your gloves, I think, are around here. Do something like that. And you grab this. Boom, 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 do, do, do. There we go. Gloves are done. Wow. Amazing. Kind of the shop here. How does it look? Looks okay. Wow. But yeah, in your reference, your gloves look to be this back. Like they don't look to be going over your knuckles. Now it's clipping a little. So this needs to go a little bit in the front. And this needs to go a little bit in the back. There. Wow. Okay. Gloves, gloves. Okay, now we do the bandana, unless I get sidetracked again. Why does the shadow here? The shadow. The shadow instantly gets sidetracked. Perfect. Okay, covers a little bit the start here. So my idea to do this is just do like a mirror with a dot. Or origin, let's spawn a plane. I don't even have to rotate it, man. Let's just get this. I'm doing this so I don't lose it, by the way. Mirror. There we go. Where the hell? I lost it. Come in edit modes. There we go. Freaking dot. Okay, goes here. Doing this so I don't lose it. Don't mind this. Okay, your scarf needs to be a little bit up here. Wait a second, I don't think I added the backside yet. What am I doing? So this goes one. Let's set a line there. There's one there and one on the top here. How back does it go? God damn. Let's move it back. Okay, we may have to add a few more over there. For that side here. We need to, I think, go in real quick. If the overlapping part of the Wait, what? Okay, give me a second. The overlapping part. Real quick. If the overlapping part of the shirt at the opening could be bigger, wider. You mean go more to the left? More to the left, you mean? Down more? Aha. How you mean want it to be down where the star starts? Star starts around here. The back one. Maybe this side. Let's go sideways. Maybe this. I moved both of them a little bit to the left, if that's maybe. I think down makes it look weird, so maybe it's on the left that you want. Cardigan. What the hell is a cardigan? You're just making words up. I don't believe you. Copy. Okay, I'm gonna hold my little phoenix here until you draw the thing. Bloop. I got a notification. I swear, man. I swear. Okay. Uh, 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 I think I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Wait a second. Okay. You mean this? So from the reference, the only one I can move is this. Because it's getting hidden by the hoodie, right? Okay, let me delete the vertices from that. You want this to be up. This one. Why didn't you even say so? Just move that. Thank you. You know, we not understand it. Okay. But yeah, I don't want to move it down. I will move it up. If I move it down, it's gonna mess with the reference that I'll be following. God damn it, I have to smooth. He. So you want it open like this. Let me just fix it. That was... So let's... we need to grab this. Let's poofy this up. Trying some other stuff to have it rotate better or get bigger easier without me have to edit every single time. If this is bigger, let me do this side. Honestly, these I can probably move down now a little bit. Ha! Hey, 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 hey. We got him. We got him, boys. We got him. Get freaking blocked and banned. We got him. You don't see it. You don't see it. There we go. Get out of here. Get out. Hey. Did I? You don't see it, but the bot went to come by. Thank you for your feedback. Get wrecked. Freaking bot. Freaking bot. Thinking I'm coming here. Get bamboozled. Okay, now let's not get sidetracked. Let's go here. Let's continue. Okay, now I have to move this a little bit back. Okay, I think this, yeah, this starts going in a little bit. Maybe this part is smaller. Is this part smaller? Where's my reference, man? This goes around like this, but maybe it's a smaller thing. So many reference. Okay. Maybe it's a smaller because it goes small. Let's see, I'm gonna do the shape. A second, let's do the shape here. Let's see how it looks so far. Honestly, let's do it one at a time because I'm trying to do the shape all together and that's gonna get me a little bit confused. Maybe this is a better way to add this here. Maybe I need to add, let me add a subdivision real quick. It's like this, maybe it's a little bit better to edit. You need to move back for it to be maybe I have to. Maybe I go a little bit more in here. I think that's too much. Well, I made you a little bit, but that's different. That's a different chest shape here. That's why it's confused me. Okay, that's not the... I like something. Something looks very, very weird. Let me think. Just delete this. Let's try again. Let's get these. Get the shape. Maybe like a circle is better. This so far looks better than before. Okay. Doesn't fit very well there. Or maybe it's okay. Let's do that. There we go. So quickly. So quick. Scarf. The scarf looks so like Egyptian looking right now. Let's keep the solidify on. Let's see if I figure this out. Yep. What happened, Phoenix? Where did you get off from? What did you get here? Maybe it's the front that is confusing the heck out of me or something. My git. Man, why am I getting stuck on this, man? Why is this, man? Why my brain not work, man? This is ridiculous, man. Come on, man. Ah, oh, it's not me. Let's get this shape first. Maybe this is... This is below the... This is back. Because it looks so flat, man. See, this is long here. Let me think of the shape. Unless the shape is like this. It's like one thing, this line doesn't exist. Maybe it's for detail that's there or something. Here it goes more from down, it goes up. In this one is it goes from down up, So it's covering the whole thing in this one. Like this, a little bit more good looking. But it's not following the reference completely that we have down here. This is thicker than the one you got. It makes it feel like too tall. Generally, the back of the bandana. Oh, so it's way up. It's not down. That's why it looks weird. Fuck. Man. I'm getting sleepy. What the heck is this morning? Oh. Okay. Of course the... Oh. Oh no, the mistake is in the back. Is the tie. What do you mean? Smaller? I thought that was a stylized big one. I like that dog. I'm rising up like Undertaker over here. When I lean back. But yeah, usually it doesn't. Does it come into the tie? But it's in here. I'm confused. But there it is. It goes in here. And this goes in here too. Base of it? Let me look at the... Maybe I didn't understand. Maybe you mean like this whole thing needs to be a little bit down here. It needs to be here. Maybe that's what you mean. No, no, if you look. Unless it's upside down and this needs to point down instead of up. The big part of the big part of the bandana. We the tie part is this, right? Unless this thing here that has two lines here. Oh, no. Yes. This goes to here then. A little bit in the... Like this one here. On the side here. Man, this still looks weird though in the back. Because this is too back. This is too in the back. 2 in the back main. Why am I getting confused about that? The shape though. Oh, Jesus Christ. The shadowed part is the front. So you mean it's like this? Is that what you mean? And it joins here? Yeah? Did I get it now? Oh, so you want to have it, okay. Man, it doesn't make sense with... God damn it. Okay, give me a second. Doesn't make sense with the way the reference is. It's confusing. Give me a second. Let me get the general shape here. I'm gonna go insane. Fuck. Give me a second. Look at bandana, man. This needs to be going down then. From here or something. Sorry. God damn it. I don't need to apologize, but god damn it, man. My brain. Trying to get it, you know? Trying to... But it probably will look better, you know, when it's like this. Compared to how it was before. Because the other one was too down, like Egyptian looking. So this is probably better. As you can see, and this is way too... too high up or something. Give me a sec. You go like this. Flat on this guy. Go like this. Does it work? I think it's the opposite. I think it needs to be a little bit sideways like this. Well, if it's up. Nope. Maybe it needs to be somewhere like that. I don't even have the clothes in here. Give me a second. You say perfect, but I don't know, man. There's something. Something. There's something. Something that is confusing me here. Well, your character is not complicated, you know. It's just I mean my brain is not processing it, and you know we still don't have the best. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No need to worry. I just don't figure this out. I'm not figuring it out very, very good here for some reason. Boop, 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 boop. It changed the shape a little bit in the back. Let me fix it how you want it actually, because now I changed it again. It needs to be smaller. It needs to be going like that, you said. I have to try that again. Let's try that again. I know the general shape, you know. Let's get try and error, try and error. I'm getting a lot of progress done, but it's okay. Try and do like a general shape like this first. Like it, you know. Hopefully I can figure it out. This needs to be smaller. Maybe it's above this thing. Now that the shape changed. Oh, I'm used to this. Trying different things to see. Shape is more scuffed than before. To think, come on, man, brain, brain, do me a solid here, help me out. Oh, I did the opposite thing. I'll try and see something here. Having so much trouble for no reason, I think. What the fuck is that sound? Who started like that's that's being like somebody with a truck that has it open for the longest time, man. It's I hear it is distracting. God dang it. If I do it like that, maybe it's better for when I add the scarf thing, the tie thing. That's probably gonna be more, you know, it's gonna help. Hydrate. Hey, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. The front looks a little bit too flat, man. Let me see again the thing. Let me see the reference you sent me. What am I opening? This is a different kind of style of bandana. If I base it off of that and not the image, I think I can do it easier. because this is not as doesn't look as flat, I think, and it won't confuse me as much. I think, at least. And it should be something. It should be easy. This is 6 edges. Trying and error every time. Spawn a circle. I'm gonna look at that reference and do it from what I'm seeing here to see if I can get it right. Let's say we start from here. Hopefully I can see it right. Getting similar shapes as the other one, man. Doesn't look as connected, honestly, in the back there. Doesn't look like it's joining a single point in Discord here. Can make it small so it doesn't break everything, you know, just make it like tiny here, like that. Just need to get the shape right, man. Let's find the middle real quick. Here. Maybe it's fine. Maybe the reference. As I said, it's probably my brain being all weird, and I can't figure this out. It shouldn't be this hard. I'm stuck on a bandana. Your bandana. Yeah. That's why I added this sharp here, but not sharp. I mean, this thing. Trying to figure it out yet. Just for some reason, I'm not getting it, you know, today. The workflow is not flowing in my brain today. It's gonna take me a while. know this is like this, but it's clipping with the chest. So maybe I move it a little bit in the front here. Honestly, some of this needs to be a little bit flat, so it's easier to when I do the neck part, so it moves a little, you know, with the neck. Or maybe I shouldn't have it move with the neck. Usually it doesn't move a lot. Yeah, the shape may be a little bit better now. Doesn't bother me as much now in the front. Yeah, the way this bandana is gonna be, this thing is gonna be showing too. You know, you can't hide it like the reference. That's okay? Okay. That's okay. Finally, freaking hell, they turned the truck down. Jesus Christ. Well, it's still working, but it's not buzzing. It feels weird when the let me see if it was hiding it. Trying to see now. This is how I'm gonna do this. I'm like, it's freaking out here. This keeps the shape. Follow the rim, we just move it over there. Let's see what we're missing here. Maybe. Maybe I had like something there. Like that. Most of it needs to go in the back though here. And maybe joining it will make it easier for me to, when I paint it. I just want to keep it like that for a little bit. Well, not paint it, I mean now that I'm working on it. Because some of it is getting my brain, is breaking things here. It goes around. Yeah, that's too much. Trying to see which one is better. It's smaller in the... What am I doing wrong here? I understand that it needs to go like that. Let's try again. Might as well do it now. Like, do the struggles now until I figure out the best shape. There's always something bugging me, you know? That's why I don't proceed, you know? It's something. There's something. There's something. It goes way back in the side here. But the side view is not the... the same as this one. And after 4 hours, still gonna be here doing a scarf. What is this? I made it into a collection, so I don't have to hide everything every time. goes like that. Doesn't go too much like this. Oh, we have to move it a little bit back. Same thing. Your hands are so poofy, man. They're in the way. Give me a second. Because I want to kind of see. Gave you a t-shirt now. It's only a t-shirt. I want to see what's going on here. Give me a second. The same thing. I think this is too down. I know you want it to be joined, but in the reference in Discord, the IRL image, they have some width there. At least the others. Maybe this one is like you want it. Still need to do the fold here. If I extrude, this is gonna be like the other one I had before I deleted it. Let me see, I'm trying to figure it out, you know, I don't... A scoofed. Brain scoofed. It's like how I had it before. Well, as I said, it's not your fault. My brain is not comprehending this. It's not your fault at the moment. My brain is betraying me. I'm gonna do the fold again. That's why I joined it back here. Maybe it was fine before. I just the shape sometimes. Probably something. We're getting that thing again. It's breaking. I think it needs to get a little bit more flatter here. solidify. If I move it above this, first the mirror though. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna do that. Okay, shows both. When I do that. Okay, right now it's clipping on a few spots. Maybe I do that, make it small. So it fixes a little bit this. Maybe it has a fold like in the front, but while it's coming back, it's unfolding, you know? Or something. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Help. I'm joking, of course. You know. Well, I'm joking that I'm crying or I'm in pain. To the no idea part, yeah, I have no idea right now. As I said, sometimes I see things, I'm like, okay, this looks a little bit off. There's something wrong. And I just move things until it works. That's my workflow. Party mode. Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, we're getting there, I think. We are getting there. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Oh, the more I... Ooh. The thickness usually is a thin thing. Trying to see if there's any clipping here before I add the tie. But yeah, I think we're getting there. It's much better than before. God damn it, hair! Get out! Get out, I wanna see. Man, I did so many things. Freaking tongue! You never told me what kind of tongue you have. Maybe you have a snake tongue because you're a chimera. Man, it's been 3 hours, what the fuck? The music stopped. I'll try and move these. I never asked you. Now that I think about it, I just made a normal tongue. Maybe you have a snake tongue or something. Yeah, I think it works now. It's a little bit off of what you got, unless I do this. To like increase the thing here, keep it there. Because if I remove it, it goes over there. So I'm gonna keep it like that, and then I smooth it out after I'm done. I add like a line there and I smooth the thing. I smooth the thing with the thing. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. Phoenix, why are you chilling, by the way? You're chilling you're behaving so much right now. Man, I'm waiting still for the guy to come to build my frame. After it's done, man, I have to work like on getting the things installed, my solar panels. Model Papa is cooking. Don't call me Papa, man. That's weird. You make it weird. Sorry, Phoenix. Sorry. I wasn't a print. I was trying to print. You didn't like this one. Vtuber culture? Oh man. Oh man. I know. I guess I don't. Personally, I don't think I like. What is it called? Is it called like pet? Not pet names. What is it? Pet names? I don't like. I don't think I like being. I think it comes out as me as weird. Sometimes it doesn't. Like sometimes I know someone that called me a squishmallow because they know I'm a slime, right? That doesn't bother me as much for some reason. I don't like hearing it all the time, but like being called a papa and I guess raps on me the wrong way. I have no idea, man. My brain works in weird ways. Sorry, I'm not. I'm petting my parrot, by the way. It's parrot break. Yeah, I understand, and I don't get offended. It's not like you. It's not like you didn't know or anything, right? It's not like you knew. Whatever it is, and even if you parrot break, yeah, and even if you consider doing it, it just I would just get it a little bit weird. It's not like I'm gonna get offended because you're calling it as a joke. I can use it, I guess, to tease me from time to time. You know it. I know it's just like a word, it's not anything offensive. It makes me feel weird. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not like it hurts my feelings or anything. Let's get a stretch. My God. Probably need to open a window, man. Let some air in. And my hands are full of glue, man. I have to. Hopefully, it can rub out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we did that. I need to do the tie now, and after that is the shoes, right? We do the shoes, and only the shoes are left, right? Yeah. After that is only the shoes, and then I can start putting bones. And after the bones, we start texturing. By the way, did you give me like a reference for any emotes that you want on your character? No, I don't have any here. Maybe also if you have any more idea than me that for 3 VTubing, right? On shape keys, you know what shape keys are, right? Because you can use this for VR chat, so you probably you would use this for VR chat, so you know a little bit about shape keys. I assume like the yep. So is there any specific shape keys that I need to make for the model? Like side mouth or tongue out or something, right? For the VTubing program. I know the basic stuff for VR chat, right? The mouth movement and the blinking. And I can do like a happy face or kind of stuff. But I don't know if VTubers have any like extra, because I know Vinyan can take like some side mouth thing, and like if you move your mouth to the side or pout. I know there's some stuff like that, so I don't know. It's okay if you like, it would be nice if you write me emotes that you want or need, so I can like have them, you know, have an idea, or maybe think about them while I'm working on the shoe, or like in my spare time to have an idea, you know, to prepare my brain for it. Like a gloom, sparkle, blush. Those are some that I don't, because they are transparent textures, right? I think that's how they do them. I never did any of them. The sparkle is just some stars, right? Star eyes. I don't think I would be able to. The gloom, I think it's like a sheet, and you just have like a transparent texture on it. So I will need like a different texture for them, like a material. My God, my joint in my hand, my right hand is not doing very well. I've been using like a big, how do you call it? Like, it's like a gun that shoots nails, like with you know, with pressure, with gas, to like we use like one of those. Oh, that's an ad. Ad break ends in one. Wait a second. That was an ad. I didn't even realize. Hopefully you are using an ad blocker, so you could. I guess you could hear me, so maybe yeah. You're using like a. I don't know why it's called, but yeah, I got an ad. Rip. Yeah, I was using like a gun that shoots nails with a gas canister, and I think because I had to, we used that to how do you call it? Not frame. When you like, we got like a metal sheet, like a thin sheet, and you shoot in both sides. I can't like draw it, I guess. Draw it here, so you can like understand, I guess, instead of me trying to explain. So this is the pipe, right? We placed a bunch of pipes like this, on the ground in a house because we run through wires, you know, the wires for the lights and the cooker and you know and the switches. Yeah, the switches are the light. Oops. And the how do you call them in English? The plugs, not sockets or whatever. So yeah, we put a bunch of pipes and we put a metal sheet like this, and then you shoot it with the gun here and there to hold it in place, and then you do that here. Outlets, but yeah, yeah, outlets. We installed a bunch of those, but you know, for the wires to go there, and in case you don't just hide it in concrete. And you run the wires and then hide them in concrete. You put like the pipes here in case you want to pull out the wires out if there's like a cut here, for example, like a leakage, not a leakage of water. You know, they have like something happened to them, like from time, so you can like change them in the future. But yeah, you put like sheets and then you shoot two times here, and then you go, you know, you do that for a bunch of times so it doesn't move. So I think it's because of that I was doing that a lot recently this week. You know, you push the gun in, you shoot, you have to push it down to shoot. It doesn't shoot, you know, you can't just point it at somebody and just shoot them. You have to like push it so it removes the you know, it has like the safety there. Yeah, it removes the safety so it shoots. It's like a this is the gun, let's say, right? Like a big gun, big. So there's like this thing needs to go in. So technically it becomes like this short, and then it shoots. So technically it goes like, this part goes in, yeah, like I drew here, and then it shoots. You can't just point it at somebody. The only way to I guess shoot somebody is to just push the gun on them and then do that. You can't shoot them from a distance. It's like a safety thing, so you don't shoot yourself by accident too. I had a story, somebody forgot he had his finger in here while he was talking to somebody in the like he was pressing that thing. I heard a story that somebody was pressing that thing while talking to somebody, you know, playing like at work, and then for some reason while he was pressing there, he randomly pressed the trigger and shot his like finger. This is his finger, and it just went straight through like this, and it got stuck here. It wasn't too much blood because from what I heard, because it was stuck in there, you know. It's when you pull it out that you bleed out. And because it was so fast, it's really fast, he wasn't in pain, but he went like freaking through. But yeah, but yeah, you need to be careful. You need to be careful when you're using tools. And it's funny, man. It's funny from how going to this job for knowing nothing. Because I didn't know how to install solar panels or do any of these wired things. I still don't know. I still get confused about the wire stuff, like with the pipes and what goes where. We need to, quote unquote, find a better workflow. For example, we did like a room that is like this yesterday. But this one was on sandwich panels, you know, with foam in the middle, and it's like a sheet of metal, and foam in the middle. We did a solar panel, and they're gonna put like drywall around. So we had to put the sockets. And because it's not gonna be concrete, you do like different stuff. You need to, from the wall here, you need to pull pipes up. Let me do, this is the roof. This is the roof. For example, there's a a socket outlet there, one for the TV antenna and one for the RJ, which is the internet. And then, for example, it has two here. This the out stuff, and it has here too, but this is usually connects to the other ones in the side. I'm teaching electrical stuff that I didn't even know myself. And there's also a socket here, like a plug here. Sorry, I made it bigger than this one by accident, but it's okay. And the main box with everything is here. So technically, because it's gonna be drywall and it's not gonna be concrete to go down and then go like this and go in the box from here. Of course, this box here is over here. That's like a side with, it's connecting to like an old little room. So the outlet is over here, and the door is over here. Well, this doesn't have to do anything with 3D modeling. Goddamn, the sidetrack of the century. But yeah, so technically you can go like this because the pipes are gonna be showing. The floor. This is the floor. So you go like, there's a little space here. I enjoy learning this. There's a little space, where the roof is, because this is gonna be the drywall. So the roof is a little bit higher. And on this room, by the way, on the next room is a little bit even higher. That's a different story. That was a pain in the ass because of that. We had to, all the pipes from here had to go through like this little hole here. Well, yeah, you go up, and then from here we have a bunch of pipes coming out. We had that's the pipes, and they come out of here, right? Like over here, a bunch of pipes. The one that comes up here goes over there, joins there, right? This joins there, like this. This one has to go up, go like this, come here and give wires to this one. We're trying to make a ring, it spins around and then it comes back to the box. Was it any more? There was one. There was two. I think it wasn't any others. The switches are the same. This is the door, let's say. It's not the accurate depiction, but okay. We have a switch here. The switches are usually higher up, This is usually down. But yeah, there was a switch around here where the other door is. Hi, Sigurd. Hi, don't mind me. I'm trying to. I'm explaining my work that I do off stream, I guess. That I did yesterday. This is yesterday. That's why I remember. It's good practice. That helps me, I guess, remember. But yeah, this one, there was a socket here, like a plug here, sorry, and a plug there, because there's gonna be a bedroom. There's gonna be a bed here, and you put a plug next to and a switch, and you put a switch and a plug next to each other. When you wake up, you click this, and it turns off the light on, so forth. Also, the door is here. Wait a second. Mistakes are made. Yeah, no, yeah, the bed is gonna be there. Hope you're doing well, Sigurd. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, I did a mistake. Give me a second. I did a mistake. I joined the thing. But yeah, there's a plug here, and a box here, a box here, and this is double, by the way. It has two plug sockets, and this is a single switch. The bed is gonna be here, like bigger, of course, and then it goes up. It has like everything has two, and this one is to go up. You needed to go in from this hole here, and then you need to go down here. And this one, there's a window here. This one needed to go up, go like this, and go down here and give power to this one. And there was also one on this side here with the AC. And I think the AC was here. This is a different thing. And here we have like other two with the TV and the RJ, which is the internet. I don't know why it's called RJ. This needs to be a little bit bigger. And you know, this one needed to give this one needed to give to this one, and this one needed to give to this one. And from this one, you need to go back, and then go back here, and you know, and you close a ring, you do a loop. Technically, you did this. Like this is the box. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And technically, there was, you know, the plugs here. There was 6. And technically, you did a loop. You know, you close the system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the same thing with the lights. The lights you need to do them. Of course, it's a different like circle. These ones are different. You know, technically the thing you are seeing here that goes here, 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 here is just a loop that you had to do. And the same with the switches. The switches, you know, you get the electricity from here. You give it to this. Then you give to one that is on the door here. And then you give to the two ones that are over here on the bed. And then where did we I don't think we had any others. After here you go back. Yeah, I think we went back afterwards. You went up here. I like that I'm switching around. And then from here you went up around, and you had to come out only on this spot here, which is a pain in the ass because I had to drill holes because there was a strong metal here, and we couldn't like. I drilled holes to it too, but it was time consuming and a pain. And then yeah, you bring it back, and then you do a loop again. But yeah, you do like a ring. Of course, this is gonna give. Oh, I think this. No, it went here. Wait a second. I think I drew it wrong. I think we did something else. No, he gave electricity here for sure. Then he went there. And then he came back. But where did he connect? I don't remember. But yeah, technically you try to do a loop. There's also like, it's gonna be a light here, but yeah. Yeah, I think it does a loop and it's fine. We need to install a plug here, but there's like rock that we have to like break and then do some other stuff. Maybe it's gonna be on Tuesday. On Tuesday is probably when we're gonna do that. Not a lot of work. I think we finished most of this in like a day. We are 3 people, me and the guy that installed solar panels, and my cousin, which also works. Who knows more about this than me and the other guy. We ask him, like, if our boss puts us together, we always ask him about stuff. Especially me. I don't want to like do something and everything, you know, explodes. Got my coffee right now. My good. Man, I'm not the best at explaining. I probably butchered everything there. But you know, you get the idea. You get the idea. I'm an electrician. My boss says that we are technicians, but I made fun of him. He didn't like it apparently. I wasn't paying attention the time I said the joke. Because he puts us to work for everything. like he makes us, you know, we were supposed to be only for solar panels, right? But because we don't get solar panels all the time, you know, we run out, we install them, and then we wait for the next shipment to arrive to then like do solar panels. We are the main guys, of course. We are the only ones that install solar panels now. My cousin and the boss were the ones that were installing the solar panels before. Well, I guess they found the guys to uh to trust for solar panels. Even though it's like there's a lot of heavy lifting when you do solar panels because of the curved stones. And I'm just mumbling. I'm mumbling. I'm in my mumbling phase. But yeah, he said I was saying to him, I don't remember, it was a while ago. I was saying to him that man, we're doing everything here. I thought we were gonna be only for solar panels. We are the team of how do you call it? A person that does everything. A jack of all trades, for example. And he was like, "No, the jack of all trades. You are my technicians. You're technicians." I didn't see him. The other guy that we installed solar panels, he saw his face. He didn't like me saying that. You know, because I guess like it's not exactly jack of all trades. It's something else. The word that I'm looking for, but you get the idea. It's somebody that does everything. But he he didn't want to. It kind of undermines his work the way I guess I said it. That makes it like it's something that like that everyone can do it because it's like it's something that you do everything. It's like a person that does everything. But yeah, he comes as a technician. Technicians apparently, man. Sometimes my brain works and I get everything. I understand the work and I do. Sometimes I'm like a potato. That's how I am most times. It depends on how I wake up. Give me a second, Papa. It's starting to heat up. It's starting to become summer. Right now it's 31 degrees Celsius. Let's see, I'm gonna do I'll be back. Give me a second. I'm gonna open, and I need to open my windows too. So that's some air. Hopefully I can get my things installed, so I can get an AC and have it work. Yeah, it's definitely harder there now. It's than yesterday. Okay. Hopefully this helps. Man, I'm keeping you up, aren't I? Yeah, I think this looks okay now. Maybe add like 1 or 2 here. To have to be able to edit if I want to. If I want to do the pretty hat. What the heck? Why is it becoming like this? Why is it doing that? Is that? What? We go back and I add the lines later. Because it's breaking the shape a little bit, so I'm not gonna do that now. Okay, let's get the ties. Let's go back into this enough yip yapping. That's it. Let me see the shape. It's a box. What would be best? What kind of shape will be okay? Let's get these faces. Get the edges. I'm technically making a cube or a tube right now. Clamp. Maybe this. Yeah, I could have spawned a cylinder. Get that. Kind of a seam there. Nobody's gonna see that seam because behind here it's Good. Can do the shape. Well, yeah, I have to have it here. It's because it's not the same scarf. Let's have it a little bit up. Let's grab you. What's the clipping? The clipping is there. How many did I create? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 8. Okay, 7. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7. Wait, they are mirrored? Oh, they are mirrored. Huh. Didn't know they were mirrored. Okay, subdivision. Let's remove the merge. There's no need for it to merge here. Let's get the shape here. What the heck? They touch the hair a little. So maybe I move them. Move them, right? I should probably. So they don't interact here. Phoenix, why are you freaking out? Phoenix, what are you doing? Come over here. Let me check something. Okay, I'm back. Okay, now. Okay, I'm checking something on my phone real quick. Okay, so this feels like it goes a little bit in, right? Unless it's the other way around. Oh, my So, do I get this out or do I go a little bit in? That's the question for this. Maybe this is too much. Give me a second. Maybe I just had a solidify like I do. Shape doesn't match here. For it to match, this needs to go in the front. From this side is good. From this side it looks a little bit off. That looks better. Looks okay. looks okay. It's not matching, but that's because probably the back is a little bit different. Okay, now that I moved it changed this. It doesn't match there. Maybe like being flat is better. If I, now that I just flatten it, for some reason it's looking better. It's barely not touching there. It's hilarious. It is good, it's good. A little bit bigger than the other ones, but it's good. You can make it smaller. Close to the size that it's supposed to be. There. That's good. It's done. We can go for the shoes now. Straight away. Go with a box like usual. Can try and some people that I saw sometimes they go like, you know, they do this and they draw here and they cut the sections into like vertices and stuff, faces and stuff. So this is definitely gonna have, it's gonna start from here. 1, 2, 3 here, and then I think I have to do like a loop here with there. Let's see if this works. And I don't know, people are doing it. This is gonna be the same here, you know, it's gonna follow here. Probably gonna go in the front like this. Can have it go like that here. Let's see how it looks if I spin around like this. Then it's gonna get this shape. Hopefully. We need one for the belt. This over here, okay. Time to do your oversized shoes here. Because usually I just start with a cube. I put it in the middle kind of the shoe. I put a mirror. I should have put a mirror right now. Now that I think about it, it's easier to extrude when it's not. How fast should it go though? Is the two lines in the middle. Because this is not gonna work with the loop. Delete the faces there. Let's go till the feet here. It is confusing me. I'm trying to see how I'm gonna get into that. Is there 5 lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I repeat it a few times so I can get like a nice circle, I guess. Sometimes I do this and then I just sculpt. And I haven't sculpted in a while, honestly. I haven't even sculpted for the body. Usually I did that. And for the face too. Sculpting helps sometimes with I'm editing. Sometimes I used to edit like a lot, like I'm doing now, sculpting the whole thing and then decimating it to fix the poly count, you know? Why am I not grabbing what I want to grab? There we go, get that. Let's delete that. Maybe in the front would be best if this was down here, and then it was going kind of like this. The thing is the size, because this is not as accurate. For hours. like summer today, man. I guess summer is here. It's gonna be a problem. Sure. Let's go back to a box. You'll find like a better workflow for this. Let's create a cube like I do. I think this is too long. I click. Jesus Christ. like it's a little bit like that. Because we need to get the shape. Yeah, remove this bottom part. It's gonna be a straight line anyway. Yeah, if I do that, it moves both of them. How am I getting more snoozes? What the heck? I won't complain. That's weird. It showed one, but now I'm getting more than one. It's ridiculous. Let's see if I add subdivision. Try and get the shape here. Can be this it's okay if that's clipping. I can fix the clipping with a shape key. Let me check Maestro here. It has like a little bump, and this looks up. That's why everything looks weird. Similar stuff. That's why it looks off. We need to be here, because at least we go down. To get something like that, I think. Something, I think, here. We use this. That will work. Should be generally okay. Well, these shoes look like they're flat though. They don't look like they have Yeah, these shoes are flat. I don't have that thing that they go up. Like this, you know? No, I can't snooze anymore. Wait, there's gonna be an ad. Maybe because that one ad played without me, because I didn't notice it, that I got like some snoozes. Oh, that's probably what happened. Oops. I think so far so good. So far so good. The best is to do like the shoe like this, not super big like it is in the reference like this. Imagine like a gigantic shoe. It depends though. Let's save. I didn't finish it. We're gonna continue it probably tomorrow. I'm gonna play some Sea of Thieves this time, later today, and do some 3D modeling tomorrow morning. So yeah, thanks anyone that stopped by. We appreciate you guys. I'm gonna head out. Gonna see you when I see you. You know the drill. It's freaking Friday. Don't forget, go check out Zenny. She's gonna do a sabathon. It's gonna be her birthday. And yeah, I'm gonna continue the character tomorrow morning, same time. And you guys have a great day. Have a great day. I'm gonna chill. 12 p.m. It's freaking hot for some reason. So I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna water some of my plants, do some chores around the house. Gonna be back, play some Sea of Thieves, continue the character. Tomorrow is the shoes and then weight painting. So if I finish the shoes quickly tomorrow, I'm gonna straight up start weight painting, and probably not gonna take a long time. Weight painting, I think I figured it out. I think I'm okay with weight painting now. And then we have texturing. Texture is gonna may take a while. Usually takes as much as the model, right? Depends on my. We still have UV and wrapping and stuff, which also takes time. And the shape keys. Shape keys usually are the last. After I'm done, we finish with that. But yeah, you guys take care. Thanks again for anyone that stopped by. I will see you when I see you. And stay safe. Stay safe. Bye bye. It's gonna be Navi apparently in 42 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, have a great one. Bye bye.